Fluff. Fluff. Keaton immediately starting with the slings. Hello, good morning. I have a lot more work now, but I still have time to stream, and that's all that matters. Alright, let's begin. Wait, wrong one. This is... Alright, we're gonna go live queue, or live league once again, standard and fog as the usual. You have 15 minutes? Alright, well you're not going to be matching with me, that's for sure. Because we wouldn't be able to finish. And now we wait. I might as well judge some people. Oh, it's over. Alright, now what happened here? How did a luck CO win against a defense CO, which should decrease the luck from defense? Alright, we have a first interrupt over here. This is why you don't go Artie first. Maybe in Fog you can get away with Artie first, but in Standard, Artie's just not going to do it. But I still don't think this is losing enough. Let's see what happens. What? Just going to not catch that city? This is way too passive. In my opinion, it's way too passive. I mean, I guess you don't want to fight one base into two base, but you have the comm tower now. You're supposed to capture this anyway, move your tank into position to interrupt to counterattack if he continues interrupting. And then you might be able to win the city. A second Artie. A second Artie, I don't think these artillery are good, if I'm being honest. I mean, this one is good, but only because Nell attacked into them. But Nell attacked into them to win the city, which is actually really bad for Javier here. Alright, a recon is bought. Also, no PNG in the corner. I forgot about that. Let me go add that in. We shouldn't have any audio problems for the reason that I am stealing my oh wait, game has created. Alright, this is standard. I have 16 seconds to choose a CO, so let's just pick Eagle for now until I 12. Oh, Eagle is probably not that good. No, Eagle is not good at all. Switching to Max. Alright, we're going Max into Olaf. Alright, my goal is to try to control the center and press for the comm tower. That's the plan. So I didn't realize that a game was matched, so I couldn't really pick my CO choice. Let me close this out of the way. But I think we'll be fine. Let's see, who's this person? Well, I suppose it's not that hard to go wrong with Max. You just build tanks, which is what I plan to be doing. We go for the loop-de-loop capture. Alright, it's day 3. This is the part where I consider whether or not I should get a recon. And I don't think a recon is good here. Like on this side, this is my 1 base side, and I don't want a recon on my 1 base side. And it's also very hard to front shift it to the other side because of all these forests. Alright, maybe Max isn't as good as I thought it would be. This infantry can go here. Yeah, no recons, we're just gonna go heavy on the tanks. We're going to press the tanks down the center. Try to take the comm tower. Maybe a medium tank to open this pipe seam. Yeah, cruiser can boost copters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I could load it in, drop it off over here. It also allows me to hide them from Winter Fury for 1 turn. I mean, let's be honest, my copters aren't going to be moving in the snow. So it's not really slowed down by the snow, if you know what I mean. I mean, it's not really slowed down spending a turn unloading, if you know what I mean. Alright. He built Artie first. Let's have you go for this chain in the back. You go forward. I think I want to bring you back because I want copters. YouTube, you're already stopping? Alright. Let's have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, the forests are horrible. But I want my tanks active as soon as possible. Let's get tank here, actually. Infantry. We're gonna go for this city before Olaf can really stop me. Olaf can also send an infantry up here to interrupt this capture, but I'm also fine with that. Because if we're fighting, it means that... Olaf is not capturing. And if Olaf is not capturing, then that's all the good for me. Less income is better in an aggressive versus stall matchup. So what I could do is I could move my infantry here to get ready for I could start capping this. Infantry move forward. If Olaf starts capping, I could try to cancel capture and then go for attempt a 2-hit. I won't get the kill, but I just really want to interrupt Olaf captures. That's more important than securing my own captures, in my opinion. Alright, you go for this back capture, I want you to go for this back capture. Because this infantry can reach this at the exact same time. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Ew, the forests are horrible. Why did I pick Max? I picked Max because I couldn't read the map in time. That's why. Alright, you go forward. The question is, what should I buy? I think I will go just triple infantry. I really want a recon, but at the same time, I think it's better to just save for tanks. Well, yeah, Artie actually makes sense. tanks are super slow with all these forests, and I do actually want to bust open the pipe seams. So Artie actually does make sense. Alright, he's going for the interrupt here. Is he going for a 2-hit? No, he's not. Alright, then I will go for the 2-hit. I don't care if he gets Comm Tower, but I do care if he gets a city, because city means money, and I can't allow money, if you know what I mean. Tank probably will be from this base. It makes sense to be on this base. It can support the bottom, and it can also support the center over here. But if tank appears on this base, I'm also fine with that. It makes more sense for tank to be on the bottom base. This base needs more infantry. There it is, there's the tank from this base. Alright, I'm going to fire over here and fire over here. Capture, capture, capture. And then we're just gonna go very aggro. I'm going to actually send my tank over here, both to threaten this artillery and to maybe get some hits on this infantry if it tries to do any capturing at the top side. This infantry will head up, I guess. I do want the comm tower soon. Let's get another tank here. Then next turn... Right, Artie is still shooting, which means there will 100% be a tank here this turn, otherwise I might just sit on the HQ. I sit on HQ and fire. Because what can Olaf do to my tank on the HQ? Let's be honest, I'm on a 4 terrain tile, and the only high terrain tile is this one with a terrain defense of 1. What is Olaf going to do, really? Alright, infantry walked back, that's good for me. Which means this tank, I could still shoot at the artillery. I think that's winning for me still. Yeah, it pretty much knocked out the artillery, and if this tank first strikes me with a comm tower, I still fight back pretty hard. Alright, I start capping the comm tower. Olaf can choose to try to interrupt me. We're just gonna go for more infantry trades. Yeah, I think I want to trade. Trading is good for me right now. Let's start capping our own comm tower. I think I will go for this hit, because why would I not? The tank pretty much already paid for itself just by that hit alone, and trades are in my favor. Yeah, let's have infantry here. I can still interrupt this capture. Infantry over here can interrupt this capture and threaten that one. Let's continue going for our back caps. I think I want tank at the bottom side. Then next turn I just go double tank. His maps looks like pain. Here's what happened with the stall CO situation. I didn't realize I had a game until I had 24 seconds left in the CO, and I thought, alright, this map doesn't seem to have that high of an income, let's just go max. Because it's hard to go max on a low income map. And then now I look at the map and it's all forests. Well, it's not all forests, but it's heavy on the forests. Still, I think I'll do just fine. I will interrupt this, bring a tank down here. Olaf can interrupt my comm tower, but then I just trap the tank. And I can also just join cap my comm tower. Yeah. This infantry can't shoot at anything without my infantry retaliating. If Olaf goes for either of these captures, I have infantry to interrupt. It is more important that I interrupt captures than it is to secure my own captures. Because keeping Olaf down in income is the best way to make sure that... Alright, we're going for trades. I think I will take a comm tower shot and then kill his infantry. The more trades, the better. In fact, I think... I mean, I took 6 HP, 8 HP off this artillery, 2 HP off this tank. Whatever I do here, if I shoot at something, it will pay for itself. So if I guess if I shoot at infantry, I further delay captures and that's good for me. Or I could shoot at the artillery. And then... Well, first things first, let's trade infantry. I mean, this is like a no-brainer against Olaf. When in doubt, just trade him down. Alright, capture. Let's continue trading. And then I guess I could go T-Copter, but I think I'll save the T-Copter to capture that another turn. We are 100%. Do I just kill artillery? I don't really want to die to a counterattack because that means... Wait, hang on. If I... there's a chance that I reduce it to 5 instead of 8. And if I reduce it to 5, then it... I don't know actually. He will probably kill me on the counterattack if I attack the tank, so I think I will fire at the artillery. And it would have paid itself already. And now he has to send another tank turn to fire on this tank. Alright, now we go double tank, so I'm going to go tank here, infantry. Next turn I might go... I will probably go double tank arty. No, not double tank arty, double tank infantry. Well, at least his tank cannot heal this turn. It will probably spend its time shooting at infantry. I pretty much stopped all of Olaf's push at the bottom because there's no tanks. He did the same to me up here, but it's fine since I'm delaying his captures while I got this capture. Alright, he can send his infantry to clear, and then I just fire at it. I guess I could fire at this, but I think it's better if I fire at the 6 HP. I really don't want Olaf getting captures if I can prevent it. And then I just bring a tank here, which will pretty much cover the top area as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it wouldn't cover this infantry, but that's fine. The infantry is expected to be lost anyway. This cap is not secure. I'm going to clear it with tank, I really prefer to kill this tank, but it's not possible, so I'll just send the tank down. Yeah, I'll send tank. Oh, I need my comm tower. I can one-shot infantry on roads with a comm tower. So first things first, we're going to do this. Stop Olaf from getting this capture. Start capping this. Continue trading down infantry because trading infantry is good for me. Let's sack this infantry, because I want a higher chance to clear that. Didn't clear it, but that's fine. This tank does almost cover everything. We're gonna capture the... I think we will capture the lab for the day limit victory, which I'm planning for. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tank in this forest. It can cover this tile. Tank over here. Tank over here. Infantry. Next turn I might, depending on what Olaf buys, I might go anti-air double infantry next turn. Alright, Olaf goes for the join cap. He could send both his tanks to fire upon that infantry, and then I'll just have to let him get the captures. Yeah, he's getting these 2 captures, so this is the part where I front shift to the bottom. And just try to win at the bottom instead. This tank can reach the comm tower, which is very annoying. Is he going to sack a tank to delay comm tower? That's the question. Alright, let's see. Fluff not playing stop. Okay, I didn't have time to select my CO. So I just clicked max out of... Well, it's hard to go wrong with max. You have to... yeah. Alright, I get the comm tower, which means I can one-hit KO infantry on the roads afterwards, which will be really useful. I also have my normal power ready. So if I really wanted to, I could interrupt this capture again. But I don't think it's worth it. Alright, in that case, 3 HP survives. I can just hit the infantry up here and interrupt that capture. So let's interrupt this capture. Oh, I forgot to capture comm tower beforehand. Well, this is pretty much a one-hit KO. That was very unfortunate luck. That was one of... That is a very low roll, right? What happened just now. Let's see, what should I have my tank do? I think tank fires at the pipe scene might be fine. Never mind. I don't think I like it. Well, on the bright side, these 2 tanks do cover my 3 HP infantry over here. Am I willing to let Olaf get a first strike on me? I don't want this tank to get involved up here. You know what? I think I am fine with Olaf getting first strike on my tank. Because I have 2 tanks back up. Anti-air will be here that turn, so which means I should get an battle copter will be there soon enough, so I should get an anti-air of my own. And then prepare for copters. The goal is to try to prevent this capture. Right, he's sending infantry here. Alright, I cannot sit on the city next turn, but I can sit on the forest, which is still pretty difficult for Olaf tanks to hit. Alright, there's two options. One, I could interrupt this capture, or I can go heavy on the bottom. If I go heavy on the bottom, then I guess it's fine if my anti-air goes down here for one turn. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I can cover everything on the bottom afterwards. Or I could get a copter over here. I do have my normal power. Ideally, I let Olaf get close to the super, then I pop my super first, do a lot of damage to overcharge him, and then... yeah. Alright, he built an artillery, which means my tanks can definitely do something at the bottom this turn. At the very least, I can get a lot of unit count. Well, tank infantry can kill this infantry, then I can start capping it. My anti-air can definitely cover everything that's happening at the top. But then that means I have to commit at least another tank to cover that first tank. I think it's worth stopping the capture. I can't let Olaf get more money than me. Alright, Olaf seems to be redirecting units to the top. Well, I guess I can get some free hits on the bottom. This is free. Ah, once again with the low rolls, why? Well, still. This is the only tank that can respond to all of these three tanks for the next turn. And even if Olaf first strikes me, I think my tank still wins. Alright, but two tanks are defending this infantry. So we will not be going for that one. I think I will interrupt this capture and start capturing here. Alright. I really want to hit this, but I also know it's probably a bad idea. Alright, anti-air goes here, covers pretty much everything up there, and I can send it into this forest next turn. Only a single tank can strike this tank, and that's this 9 HP that will be here. So maybe I don't really need a tank up here. Yeah, maybe I don't need another tank to cover it. I can put it in this forest. Let's have this infantry go down for this city. Alright, this tank can't reach this forest, so only one tank can also reach over here. I think we go copter tank base skip. Let's get an infantry on the bottom side because I need more infantry there. Yeah, Olaf with a steady paycheck is bad for business. But I am up in unit value thanks to my day-to-day. I just have to make sure I keep something like this going. Maybe I should have killed the 7 HP, but it would have started a fight without my anti-air and my copter. Alright, Olaf is sacking that infantry, that's fine. Ooh, artillery locking. But it's on a shoal. Doesn't my tank just one-hit KO during power? Yeah, my tank just one-hit KOs that artillery during power. It also would mean that I am in one turn's base reinforcement. But that might be fine. Alright, Olaf could interrupt. Oh, Olaf is not interrupting the city. Alright, that's good for me. In fact, Olaf can't even hit my tank anymore because the only tank that can hit it is blocked by my 4 HP infantry. Because this infantry is blocking the tile that... Actually, I don't think Olaf could have ever hit this tank now that I think about it. Alright, Olaf took the first strike here. As I said, it's still winning for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I cover the city. No, I only reach the mountain, so I don't cover this tank. However, if I do enough trades, I might get a super. And that would cover the tank. Alternatively, anti-air over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. It covers the city from the top. Well, I mean, it doesn't cover the tank. That's what I'm concerned about. Still, I think it might be, I think it's worth going for this strike. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could... It's not a good idea for me to normal power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I will take this strike. Olaf built a second artillery which could cover it. Might as well take this shot here as well. We are going to be centralizing our tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want my tanks closer towards the center. I definitely want to take this hit. Yeah, and I think I will get a super if I lose that tank in the upcoming trades. let's trade infantry for infantry. I'm actually fine with trades right now. Anti-air over here. I think tank back here would be fine and then infantry walk in front. I want the infantry to take the brunt of the attack. Infantry going here. Yeah, let's centralize forces. I want to centralize my army. And then I double tank infantry, because more tanks good. Alright, time to read chat. Cruiser boost the copter? I could, but I need the copter in the middle. If I cruiser boosted the copter, my copter would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll still be off. So it's really no difference if I go copter up or cruiser boost copter at the bottom. Now I could be very annoying and shut down this entire area, but I don't think it's worth it. What? He just resigns? Now he is behind in unit value quite a bit. I think this was an early resign. Olaf it wasn't even the first super yet. I mean, if Olaf is still behind after the first super, I can understand. It's probably because he thinks I will get a super next turn if he goes in, which means he has to back off. I think it's an early resign. Yes, I am up one city, but I think it's an early resign. If I was in Olaf's position here, I would keep on fighting. Because it really doesn't look like I can take either of these two cities. I might be able to take the bottom one, but that's just a maybe. But at the same time, I also can't actually go in without overextending, so which means the game can stall out. Oh well, next game. Yeah, it's not a bad position to be backing off. If you're down 2 properties as Olaf there, I don't think it's the end of the world. Plus, Olaf does have the the unit count advantage. Well, would snow really cripple my movement? Hang on, let's take a look at the map again. Keep in mind, just so we are aware, tanks do not slow down in the forest when it becomes snowy. Game created? Alright, it didn't tell me for a second time, but this time I was paying attention. So this time I can actually select the CO I want. Alright, 3 bases. But as I was saying, forests, my tanks still move the same speed in forests? Alright, 12, 15, 17, 18k income split plus HQ is 19. These cities in the middle don't look too contestable. So we'll probably be the comm tower side. I think the sides will be the contestable ones, not the center. The center looks too defended by the tanks. Too safe. But at the same time, the map is also very small. I think I'm just gonna go Sasha. Anti-Hawk stall, and I still have some decent funding against Von Bolt. Oh, we are against Chloe Box. I should have suspected Von Bolt. I honestly do not think Hawk would have been able to beat Von Bolt here. Good fluff and have fun. I only played against Chloe Box one time, and that's in a no CO power map. Oh, game setting. So we never actually had an official game against each other, so this is the first time I'm against the flower. Alright, so this is my 2-base side. Let's see, I want this base to start moving right as soon as possible. Alright, we're going to do a fancy infantry boosty just because I said so. This infantry will capture this and move upwards. Let's go for money. As Sasha, we want money. I'll leave 2 infantry to capture everything on the right side. Let's use our Sasha privilege and get the first tank despite being player 1. Normally player 2 gets the first tank, but I'm Sasha, so I get the first tank. That's how it works. Yeah, Von Bolt definitely bullies Hawk out of contested properties, and on a small map like this, his power actually... I mean, think about how little room Hawk has to work with. If Von Bolt can easily push Hawk out of the middle, where do you think the super will hit? Probably right on top of Hawk's bases, while also being on the front line, while also these mountains are preventing Hawk from maneuvering the way he wants. It's just complete pain for Hawk. Alright, the flower is sending 3 infantry to the left before going for the ports. I'm going for the ports first because I want my comm tower. It is a 2 comm tower map as well, so Sasha isn't exactly too much weaker. Alright, let's have our tank move forward and downwards. Alright, next turn we continue our tank. I'm not sure, should this infantry go down over here and get boosted onto the mountain, or should I... I guess this infantry can, well, work with these infantry to secure the corner, because I really think this area will be contested very soon. Oh yeah, Von Bolt definitely beats Hawk here. It's not even going to be close. I just remembered, if Hawk is stuck over here because of Von Bolt's super, then Von Bolt just goes for the HQ. This is actually a little more HQ racy than I initially expected. I think I want to capture this property first. That property seems a little harder to defend. we'll get our airports, we'll get this property. I think I will be happy with... Alright, here's the thing. If I go interrupt the bottom, Von Boat's just going to hit this infantry. But then I get to interrupt this capture, and that might actually help me better in the long term because this is a one base side. So I think I will actually go interrupt. I can always capture this city. This city should be my city anyway. And then next turn I build double tank infantry and just overpower. If Von Boat goes for this hits, I just build double tank next turn and overpower Von Boats here. I'm going to go full aggro on the comm tower side. Yeah, interrupt here, then interrupt comm tower, and I pretty much shut down this corner. That's my plan. And oh wait, that's right, there's an airport, which means I guess tank anti-air base skip. It might be a bad idea to base skip on my one base side, but it means I get to deny this comm tower. Alright, what does the flower do? Alright, interrupt from this direction, build anti-air. I can interrupt again and anti-air covers this area. If I base skip for a second tank, I can also prevent any tank counter response. Alright. Okay, so Von Boat chooses to defend the infantry routes instead. I might interrupt it anyway. I think I might just interrupt it anyway. Yeah, if I sit here, I think I can get away with interrupting it. First, let's sit on the silo. Other tank heads up. Sit on over here. I can also start pressuring this city with my tank infantry. Alright, what? I think I will interrupt this. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to interrupt. Then anti-air tank base skip. The terrain behind HQ is kind of hard. Yeah, it is. It's a little hard. But the base can still interrupt in one turn, and so it's not completely weak. It also means you can also use the terrain by like blocking these two tiles and then having an artillery here. And you would defend your HQ pretty much indefinitely. Alright, he goes for the hit here. And then I just deny the city forever, pretty much. For example, I can just hit here, infantry's gone, my tank walks away, and then I build another tank here, and I move in base turns reinforcements. So Chloe Bach can't actually, like, pursue me once I'm in tank range. I mean base range of reinforcements. Alternatively, I could also move and strike from the forests and just continue trading here while my tank does other things. And if a copter is to be bought here, then that means there won't be a vehicle on the other side without base skipping. So I don't think there will be a copter bought. However, I can buy a copter and then triple infantry, and there's no anti-air here anytime soon, so my copter will likely defend this area for quite some time. There's no infantry in the middle to guard this one, so my tank infantry can start doing stuff, and I can really start pressuring the center. Oh, and anti-air is bought, so there will be no copter. And a tank is bought here, alright. I guess I can use this tank to tie down this area just a little bit. Maybe tank even interrupt comm tower if I'm really feeling spicy. I got an idea. Infantry clear, infantry attacks, tank attacks infantry, and then Chloe doesn't really have much to capture for this. Let's go for this tank hit. Let's get copter. We definitely will interrupt this. Honestly, I think my tank earned itself. I don't really have to... deny this area since Chloe already spent so much defending it. But I guess I could poison the make a poison tank here. Yeah. I think I will do a poison tank so that the tank will be really far into this corner and then I push in the middle really hard. Do I want to do that though? I'm not sure if I do. Yeah, might as well interrupt comm tower. Triple infantry, then I float the rest of the money to start building big units.
Hey Meta, can I get
some
special starters from AWBW?
Refresh. Alright, so cleared my tank. Tank can fire at one of the infantry, but my other infantry can injure this one, so it will delay the captures once again. Hmm. Anti-air could cover this top area. So let's say anti-air goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My infantry could fire on this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm giving up the sides to get the center. Maybe I build Black Boat and get the comm tower in, because if I don't get a comm tower, that's going to be very rough on me. Alright, goodbye, Keaton. Chloe is definitely a very powerful player. But I'm hoping I can win something in the middle to compensate for losing the sides. Like if I can take with these 2 cities, and then maybe get a classy boy to defend it, I might be able to deny have these cities forever. At the cost of not having a... Alright, this infantry is definitely going to interrupt. There's really no reason to not interrupt. Which means my tank can go up here and fire from this direction. So let's say I fire from this direction. Then I clear this infantry. No, do I want to clear it from the mountain? I'm not sure if I want to clear it from the mountain. I don't think I want to, because then it opens up this tank to hit something. But if I clear it from the mountain, I can capture, and then the only thing that can really interrupt is this tank. I captured and I blocked this infantry. Yeah, I think I will. Alright, let's get a tank on this side, because this is where my strong side is now. If the tank hits my anti-air, so what? I mean, it's not like it will... It just means that I get the city for sure. Then I build the black boats, I can bring it over. And get ready to pick up some infantry. Let's start capping this. If the tanks want to shoot at it, then that just means the tanks are busy over here instead of here. And I'm fine with that. Alright, tanks are shooting at this. Alright, that means the tank is down here and not up here where I am attacking. Yeah, tank, I guess tank infantry can clear this infantry, then tank in the forest can interrupt. But then that means I get to... I have copter and double tank in response, followed by more tanks in the way. Now, I am slowing down my push because of this black boat. Without buying the black boat, I could have afforded another tank to send over. But I do need the comm tower quickly, otherwise it's just going to be pain fighting into Von Bolt. I just need to win this center, then front shift to the top right corner, win that, and then I can justify my sacrificing the both corners temporarily. I do intend to take this corner back, eventually. I just need to centralize, I just need to win something in the center first. And then once I get my comm tower, I can better fight Von Bolt head on. Hopefully I will get double comm tower. Alright, Von Bolt is just backing off, shooting at this infantry. That means I win the center. Now I front shift to the top right. There's no healthy infantry that's capable of recapturing that in one turn. Anti-air has a lot of mountains to move through. So I just send my copter down, and then I can front shift my copter onto the other side and be extra annoying. Maybe my copter might even try attacking the base from this direction. But that's just a maybe. This is the part where I run away. I will still try to capture this because poisoned infantry strategy. Well, this infantry will run away because there's nothing to be had down there anymore. Tank covers that infantry, so I will go for... And then Copter, you would just block this tile to be super annoying. We are also going to sit on the mountain to claim this tile for ourselves. Let's start bringing out a tank on this side. I think this infantry will load in. Let's get another copter, why not? We need to compensate our earlier base skip with unit count. And it does force this anti-air to stay a little more protected. Right, this infantry captures. I think this infantry will go on mountain, there it is. And then Black Bolt will repair and he will try to capture this city. I think I will shift this copter left to defend the city. I could also shift it down to like threaten both of these bases. But I think money is more important here, so I'll shift it left. Alright, this is an infantry sack to delay my captures in this area. It's fortunate that my 2 base side infantry has been walking over this entire time, so I will still be able to capture this eventually with my infantry. Right, poisoned infantry at work here. The tank cannot participate in the center where it wants to go because it's busy shooting at infantry. This is what you call the poisoned infantry. These 2 tanks have been sitting here and shooting at infantry for so many turns that I was able to take the city in the middle. Admittedly, if Flower takes these 2 properties up here, I would still be behind. But I do intend to take this back before she does something in the middle. And there's no anti-air nor copters over here just yet. So I might be able to get away with bringing copter left. I expect an anti-air right here, or maybe even here. Either way, I just need my copter to be very annoying. And I need to prevent the capture of another comm tower. I do not want to deal with 30% firepower von Bolt. That starts getting into tanks one-hit KO infantry on roads and shoals territory, and I don't want to deal with that. Alright, looks like anti-air backed off, which means this copter gets a free hit next turn. Where can I hit? I can hit this infantry on the road for free. Yeah, I can hit the infantry on the road for free. Then tank strikes a mountain infantry from the forest. The key idea is that, well, hopefully I don't get the counter-poisoned infantry in response, because I am sending vehicles down here to shoot stuff. But I think it might be worth it because I can still win these properties, whereas it's not likely for Flower to win these properties. Oh, Flower already won this property, and it's not likely she will get this property. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually want to keep my infantry on the city safe, so I will double target the mountain one. Luck roll, go! Ah, it was worth a try. Alright, let's get tank here. Let's load you up. I don't actually want this tank to hit anything. Because if this tank goes up and hit infantry, then these tanks can easily cover it. So I'll just back off safely. Alright, tank can sit on this forest where it can shift to either side as needed. Tank over here, lock that city down. Another, oh, Artie over there, I mean. And let's repair the chip on the tank if it has any. I don't know if it has, but there's no reason why I shouldn't do that free repair. It at least resupplies the tank. I think I take this first strike, and I just build anti-air. Yeah, I build anti-air here, Copters covers tank. Okay, Copter covers tank, anti-air cover Copter, and then my tank chains cover each other, and I'm pretty sure I can like start killing these units over here. Alright, Black Bolt purchased. I do want a classy boy. I think I will build a classy boy here next turn. It will shut down all of these little tanks. The airport's all the way at the other side, and I have yet to see an artillery yet. So classy boy here would be helpful to help me secure this corner. Right, let's see. This Vombo tank does not cover this area. So I think I just go... Yeah, I think I definitely take this shot. Tank moves down here. Infantry does whatever infantry does. And then I build anti-air here. So guess no classy boy for another turn. I might try to snag this center city. Because there's no defenders here just yet, I might try to snag this city. Alright, well first, you start capping comm tower since a fight is just about to break out, which means I should get to comm tower quickly. Alright, already locks this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Infantry goes down here. One, two, three, four, five, 6. So only one tank can really hit this tank, and it's from the forest. Anti-air covers this tile, so this copter could sit on the silo. I'll put it one tile behind the silo. build anti-air. So everything is pretty much covered here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks compared to my 4 tanks over here. I'm concerned about this city, but I'll deal with that another time. I still want this tank to be able to shift left or right as needed. And no classy boy this turn, we're just going to float the money. Alright, Copter could take Copter Strike, but then I get a Copter first strike. His infantry will have to go here. I think next turn might be a normal power turn so I can get the stat boost of 10%. Like the 10% stat boost along with the comm tower. And then with the 20% I might be able to do some stuff down here. For example, I can anti-air this infantry to death. In fact, there's only one anti-air here. If I win a tank war... No, I shouldn't think like that. If I can somehow get the anti-air, then I just spam copters? I'll have to think about it. Alright, some of the infantry moved here, which, yeah, understandable. You doesn't want me taking this city, especially after I had already taken this one. Alright, second anti-air is built. I think I will just go classy boy to shut this down in that case. Second anti-air. Alright, if I use my power... Yeah, infantry moved here as I suspected it would, otherwise my copter would just fly around. First, let's capture comm tower, capture that. Yeah, there's too much infantry here for me to really secure this city, so I'm not going to. Instead, I think I might engage in a tank war over here. This is a guaranteed kill, and I might as well take it. I have my reasons. I think I want tank strike here, but I will probably do that after the power. 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, that's actually fine. If I sack this tank, put an infantry on it, then and I sit over here, the anti-air he can't clear this tile. Not without the anti-air moving away first, which means my copter will be safe. But I have to get this kill. What are the odds? I would probably reduce it to 7. Copter strikes with a power. Oh, it doesn't really... It doesn't really clear it. Let me take a look. Which tank was it that I attacked? Oh, these are all full HP tanks, and the fact that I managed to do 2 damage... Oh, 5. So let's say 5 damage, 5 HP onto 10. I must have high... This is a high roll for it, I believe. So 2 HP with a power and a comm tower. Onto an 8 HP now would be 11 HP of damage. That would reduce it to 7. No, that's a very low... I think that's actually impossible now that I look at it again. The only way I can actually attack into this is to attack and the anti-air will get its counter-attack, which is very painful. Right, let's refresh. I need to know. Alright, let's say I use copter and tank to free my tank. Then another tank sits on the forest. What could he do in response? Well, for one, he can first strike. He can kill my copter, first strike both my tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. I think I will go for it. Since the copter is dead anyway, I might as well go for this hit before using my power. I might as well go for this hit before using my power again. And then I might use my power now. Then I can have a tank here to waste a tank shot so he can't just first strike. Let's have infantry take that tile. Let's strike that tank. Alright, this tank can only go up to here, which means anti-air over here is safe. Then I just build another tank. Let's boost this infantry over to the left so I can more quickly retake this city. This infantry just runs away because there's really no reason for me to stay there. And then just tank, I guess. And turn. Refresh. I don't think I'm winning this. Not without the other comm tower. Alright, all the infantry that can capture the comm tower is exposed, so I can leave for a turn and just focus down the infantry. And then maybe I can make a push on the left side. I have 2 infantry here. Once I thin out the horde, I will start making a press onto this side. Maybe I might even go artillery and aim it at the black boat. Yeah, with all the tanks in this corner, I think I just shoot at all the infantry with my infantry. Then I back off and go for the HQ. I do have this anti-air. I don't think that really locks me out. So anti-air clears this, tank. I think I'll go for some tank first strikes. Then both my tanks will, I guess tank gets ready to aim it at the city, or at the HQ, and I can start threatening HQ cap. How much does anti-air do to tank? Probably won't be enough. But it is my 2-base side. I will eventually win. Especially when I start building more copters from here. Yeah, this is the part where I just run away. Alright, the real question is, what are the chances I kill that tank? This is a 4-8, what did that 4 HP tank do? So it was at 2. Why was it at 2? Because it was at 7, and it was at 7 because the first counterattack happened over here. I need to track his HP. And I max rolled the counterattack, so this is a perfect 7. Alright, the 7 HP then got chipped by my 5 HP, so this is a 65 to a 68. And then it fired this way, I believe. So no, it was it fired first. So this is a maximum 66 to a 61% HP. And what did I do here? This is what people would do if they and from here I did 5 HP of damage, so there's really no telling how much HP it has. How much time do I have left? I have 7 minutes left. What are the odds with power that this kills? You know, actually, I don't think I really care about whether or not I kill that. I think I'd rather kill the tank. Yeah. Artillery locks the HQ, defends this tile. Tank. Tank. Infantry. Infantry. And now I'm threatening the HQ. And these 3 tanks are all the way up there. So the plan is, I threaten HQ, these 3 tanks are in the corner. They will have a hard time breaking out. And meanwhile, all my tanks have mostly centralized a little bit. So it will mostly be these 2 tanks moving left to try to rush the HQ protection, and I will have to intercept them with these 3 tanks. I have more tanks in the middle going for the HQ. Von Bolt might sack both of these infantries in to injure my infantry. Alternatively, I could also turn my tanks around and kill this tank and attack the anti-air. If I were to do that option, then I will get attacked by these 2 tanks in retaliation. But at least these 2 tanks won't be involved if I move upwards. Alright, Von Bolt now has double comm towers, so that means Von Bolt tanks can one-hit KO my infantry on roads and shoals. Oh wait, I just realized. Double infantry can clear this and then tank strike. Huh. Oops. Well, that's not good. Oh, he's attacking from the silo tile. Alright, it's fine. There's still only one tank here, and it doesn't cover... I could just move my anti-air in. Classy Boy has been bought. I repeat, Classy Boy has been bought. I think it's over though. I think I lost this. Hello, the Brazilian guy. You came just in time to witness my defeat. I think I would rather just win with the infantry fight over here than to cover my artillery. I should just accept that the artillery is dead. I can also turn my army around to fight this way. Because now these tanks don't have anything. The flower will win back the city, which is... I don't like it, but I don't really have a choice either. Yeah, I don't really have a choice but to let the city go now. These tanks will likely come up from behind, which means the only solution is to build a Classy Boy of my own over here. Pick up both of these, let's drop them off so we can start pressing for the bottom left corner again. And then base skip anti-air. I need the vehicles. I need the vehicles. I can probably win this city in exchange, so I should try to continue pressing down for these properties afterwards. Think of it like a trade for not getting these properties. Classy Boy will be used to try to push everything here away. I've been wanting a Classy Boy earlier, but I just couldn't find the timing for it. Ooh, blocking my airports. Interesting. I mean, I can definitely stop it with this infantry. Right. I can fight here for sure since I have a Classy Boy. So I think I will... Well, that's 30% firepower anti-airs for you. I think this tank will go back and then I first strike this tank with 2 of my tanks and Classy Boy covers them. And infantry up here to interrupt that capture. Then I build another tank. And this tank backup will also help me win the fight over here. I should try to get some copters to deal with the medium tank here. Can I afford to? Copter, tank, double infantry. I guess I can afford it. Medium tank doesn't cover infantry. I'll see where this tank goes. We trade this city for this city. Now let's have this tank run back. I can then have this tank fire, and then this tank fire. Then copter, tank. Anti-air rushes towards the center. Infantry rush down, infantry rush down. I think I want to heal my injured tanks. Infantry. Well, I should have floated a little bit of more money too before I think it's over. Alright, I assume the other copter would fly in. Yep, there it is. At this point, I might as well just let this copter run out of ammo instead of trying to dedicate. It's not over until it's over, but I think it is over. I mean, I will fight on since I believe I still have... I mean, it's not it is completely losing, but they might make a mistake. So, relying on them to make a mistake is not usually a reliable strategy. But the flower does only have 3 minutes left on the clock, so I might play that to my advantage. But keep in mind, I am also dealing with 3 comm tower bomb bolt. I don't think it will end too well. This is the end. We should just accept that this is the end. Oh no, the flower is copter spamming. Nope, it's over. If they're going to copter spam, any attempt to take these 2 properties are just over. There is no point to trying to take these. I'm fighting into 3 comm tower bomb bolt here. It actually is the end. For a player like Chloe Blocks to lose in this situation, she would have to blunder super hard. Like, very hard. It's really hard to lose in this position, in Von Bolt's position right now. It is really hard to lose. I mean, I know you guys understand this. You also play Advanced Wars. You just want me to continue fighting this. Like the monsters you are. wishing pain upon me. How dare you? Look at this. 3 Com Tower Von Volts, and even if I first strike, we're on the same 3-tile, 3-star terrain. Keep in mind, we are on the same 3-tile terrain for this attack. And Von Bolt could possibly do more damage. And in fact, I think Von Bolt does do more damage. I'll open up the damage calculator for you. Alright, most likely I will leave him at 7. And at 7, he just straight up does more damage than me on the counter. That's how bad the situation is right now. Like, I can't even go for this first strike. And I'm on a silo where I have the same terrain stars. This is absolutely horrible. Nope, I think I'm actually just going to resign here. There's really no reason to continue this. GG. Yep, it's over. You must know the blunder inside your... Well, let's take a look at what went wrong. First things first, I think capturing this city might have been the mistake. Because it did delay the airports and by proxy delayed the forward captures over here. So I think the first thing was not choosing to go for this center property instead of this city. Let's see, first tank over here. I went for this hit. I think this hit is fine, since on the counter I did do quite well on the counter attack. But the anti-air buy is questionable. I think I should have, instead of base skip, I should have just double tank infantry. If I double tank infantry, I would be able to actually continue fighting in here for much longer. Because first I clear it, this tank goes back. Now Flower might be able to buy a copter here, but that copter means triple infantry, because otherwise she has to double base skip tank. And that means this tank can get to do stuff without a vehicle to stop it. So I shouldn't really feel afraid of a copter here. I should not have built this anti-air. I should have just built double tank and be happy with it. And I probably could have done much more stuff. Yeah. Yep, I can always try again next time. And GG. That was this game. I'm gonna go back to the beginning of this.
You found a place.
And add again. By the way, this is why I turn on ad block, because sometimes you see the yellow bar. This is where the yellow bar would, once it ends, there will be a skip ad button here, but I don't see it. And that's why I decided I'm just never going to put the ads on ever again. Because if I put the ads on, then I might get into the unskippable ad situation. And I end up refreshing the page, and then another ad shows up. And it's... oh well. I think I can go one more game. Do I want to? Yeah, I think the first game was kind of short. I think I can handle one more game. Then after that we have the Battle Royale in the chat, where all of you fight each other for my amusement. For my amusement. Bam, bam. In the meantime, I might as well judge someone. Let's go judge this person. I think I've seen them in the Discord chat. So now I get to judge them. Let's see. Huh. Wow, this is incredibly annoying what's going on my phone right now. Twitch Mobile doesn't allow me to search things because it's... I'm gonna remove the M here for mobile. Maybe I'll go for the PC version. No, I can't search on Twitch Mobile without that. Oh wait, there's a browse button. Why do you hide it? What kind of formatting is this, where the search bar is not by default on the top? Oh. Alright, back. I guess I can just look at it again. I was just checking if Side is streaming. Because if he is, then I might redirect you to him when I switch over to Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. MDs are not bad. It's just people... I don't think medium tanks are bad. I just think they teach bad habits to people in low elo. Because think of what the current meta is. It's usually tank spam, tank spam, tank spam. And people in low elo typically don't know the concept of running away. So they will continue rushing their tanks forward into the medium tanks. And then the medium tanks just do so well. And then people learn bad habits about the medium tanks, and they don't do as well later on. They have been conditioned to think, oh, medium tank, I should build medium tank as one of my first vehicles, because everyone is going tank spam, and they just run into my medium tank. That actually happened to me, where I was just building lots of medium tanks. Until one particular game showed me that copters and tank spam kills my medium tanks anyway. And that's when I learned, oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't spam medium tanks as my only vehicle. It was also the time where I spammed like 4 rockets a game or something. Ah, the wonder days of sub 1000 elo. Where you do the wackiest builds. And they somehow work because people just run into them. Alright, let's see what happened. So far Orange Star is winning because of this city, and I'm pretty sure it's not difficult for Orange Star to deny this. Definitely build another anti-air, I would say. In my opinion, the Andy at the top should definitely build another anti-air. We have 2 active copters. Alright, this lander can still bring an infantry over here. So I guess the anti-air has to be built here. Or build the anti-air here and then pick up this infantry and deliver it. Alright, I'm going to see what Side is doing and judge him while I Alright, Side is in an Andy versus Drake game with a pre-deployed missile. Wait, why am I even... I can just watch it. See all standard game. I could just put it here. No, wait. Is it not a live league? Alright, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to Just type his name in here. Sidewinder437. Ba-ba-bam. It's a live queue game. Alright, I guess we can judge him together from this screen. I'm stealing his content, by the way. If you guys want to see his perspective, you can go to his Twitch right now. He's streaming at the moment. Andy is... Andy versus Drake matchups are always very... It's a little intense for me. Because if I go Drake, I want an easy game where I just stall there and then pop my super. But if my opponent is Andy, then I can't exactly just pop my super. I actually have to think about how to time it. And then if I go Andy and I deal with Drake, I get in the same situation. I can't just pop my super and then go in and attack and heal all my units. Because then Drake just wipes out my HP and I don't have any charge afterwards. And because Kindle got moved to tier 2 in standard, it has mostly just been Andy and Drake's, fighting Andy and Drake's. With the occasional Rachel for base light, I suppose. And maybe Lash, I have seen Lash occasionally, but most cases, Drake just whittles down Lash. So let's see, what can Side do here? If I'm Sidewinder right now. Alright, I suppose normal power. Normal power Drake does something. Ooh, did that normal power just guarantee the breakthrough at the bottom? No, you didn't need the infantry still kills it. So there was... Alright, Side is getting us a normal it's going to normal power 100%, if not a super. The only situation where I see that Sidewinder does not normal power is if he uses a super. Honestly, it might have been better to just leave the missile on the HQ because you can then just use it for charge and you just heal it back up. Yeah, Andy and Drake are dominating tier 3 standard for sure. Personally, I think Drake should have a slight advantage on this map because copters are a little weaker with the pre-deployed missile. And the comm towers are somewhat contestable, I suppose. Not really. Is Side not going to normal power? I mean, it makes sense to normal power to get the comm tower, and then you get 2 comm towers. Or maybe he just wanted to get some hits in first, and then he's going to normal power after he takes some damage. Andy is kind of powerful, but Drake is also very powerful. Taking this shot. I think I would 100% power before firing at this point, because the super is just not coming. And if you normal power capture the comm tower, and then he's not he forgot to capture comm tower. I mean, it didn't really matter because none of the attacks so far really mattered. That tank still gets the kill. Orange Star Commander, Fog Off. Is this Poland? It's been a while since I had Poland, so it's It's a very interesting... Ooh, we have really strong airports here. But at the same time, I also prefer to be the Drake player. No, I'll be Andy. And Andy has a slight... I think Andy has a somewhat better chance to deal with... Lash, for example. Oh, we got an Andy mirror. Okay, I should have picked Drake. Why did I not pick Drake? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Now, one of the things I don't like about being player 2 in this map is the fact that player 1 gets the neutral base first on a map like this. It takes 5 turns for this base to reach this base, but it takes 3 turns for this infantry to walk towards that base. So player 1 will get the neutral base first, while also getting the HQ money first ahead of me. But I'm not part of the map committee, so I wouldn't know what is balanced or not. But it just feels so sad. Like normally player 2 gets the neutral base first, but in this case it's player 1. Jolt Spikes, I feel like I've seen this name before. Have I played against them? Let's go take a look. Jolt Spikes. Have we played before? Oh, we have! I got a draw against him in that other game. Alright. Where I was Hawk and he was Sasha. I accidentally pressed the letter P when I was typing in Jolt Spikes. But yeah, this was the previous game I had with him. I was Hawk, he was Sasha. And we went to a 30-day draw because neither of us could win. I think that was like 2 weeks ago. Okay, do I want back cap for a capture chain? I think I'll go for the capture chain. You go for airport, you go for the capture chain here. Battleship. Why battleship? I don't see how battleship will help here, especially since a sub can easily be bought in response. And if we're talking about a back battleship, then the airport will be the one to... I don't think I'm going for battleship. Let's get another infantry here for this chain. I think I want this port. We do the fancy loop. No vehicle, so I'm not going to build a vehicle either. I think I still want some infantry for my capture chains. No. But a missile on the other hand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A missile? Huh? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? A missile? It's a joke. I really don't think I will build a missile. Especially since the copter will be coming out very quickly, I don't think missiles would be that well received. Alright, so my plan is to get a copter as soon as possible. I can dominate the field by heading left or heading right. Yeah, I captured this. He goes here. I built copter, and boom, I already shut down this capture very quickly. Which means on the other hand, I should buy an anti-air here quickly, so he can't do the same to me. He builds tank, then I build copter. My anti-air can always still be supported by an... I can also lock this by an artillery, so I can eventually get this city if he goes tank here. Tank has to go through the forest, which is annoying for him. Neither player looking at the... Of course, I don't study. Studying is boring. I just play. I know about the Day 3 recon. That's the reason why the infantry... The first turn advantage counter infantry starts here instead of here. It's so that the airport doesn't get denied by a Day 3 recon heading this way. But it's still so sad. I want my neutral base first, but player 1 gets it first. It's... yeah. But on the bright side, I suppose I get my airport first, and it is a really strong airport. So I guess that's fine. It's fine. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to try to take this port and then dive a sub. I've been wanting to do that for so many streams now. I finally have a map where I can try to do that again. Where I can take my opponent's port and then dive it. Now wouldn't that be nice? Then all I have to do is to keep my own port. And I keep my own port. Then I have a huge advantage for the day limit. I think air is very strong here. Yeah, the forward airport means air is very strong. The oceans means anti-air is weak. So it will be a very heavy air warfare. Maybe missile on this shoal tile to lock the airport isn't such a bad idea. Alright, he has not built any vehicles yet. If I buy an anti-air this turn, I can still afford copter next turn. So let's build anti-air first vehicle. Then next turn I build copter triple infantry and I stop this capture. I'm really just going to play defensively over here. Maybe I stop this with a copter for a turn, and then I send my copter right. I'm expecting a tank to deal with the anti-air. Ooh! I thought for sure this infantry will go right to capture this chain. Alright, as I predicted, a tank shows up, which means I build copter here. Alright, let's send the anti-air down the middle. What do I want this? I think I will go capture this way, because I have another infantry over here that can cap. I should have sent this infantry to capture this and this infantry for the airport chain. That was a mistake by me. Oh, he built a counter and a response anti-air. Alright. It makes sense. It makes sense he builds both tank and anti-air. Alright, I guess I might as well build a tank of my own. Wait, no, I still should have built a copter, because then I can copter infantry clear this. Then the anti-air has to shoot at my infantry. Why do I keep... Alright, after this game, I'm switching to Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. If I am already making decisions such as this, we should not be going further into a 4th Advanced Wars by Web game. Alright, I can still interrupt this, and if the anti-air can't really attack it without being in range of tank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So my tank can get a strike here. A loop-de-loop? Capture this. Let's go for this hit. My tank doesn't exactly cover it, but it covers this road tile, and that's all I really need. Then I build a copter. Let's have infantry this way. I think I want artillery. Because he didn't build a copter, I can build a I can actually prevent a copter buy entirely by locking it down. So anti-air can't exactly go in because my tank copter can clear it. Then I bring artillery here, I can start capping, and then I lock it with artillery. As for this anti-air, I just keep running left. And that would be funny. Alternatively... No, I think I'll just keep running left, and maybe deny this city with my copter. In fact, I could go copter infantry clear this infantry, and then infantry start capping to block the tile from the anti-air. But then RT infantry would be able to clear that, so that's not good. He builds second anti-air. Okay. Yeah, I can't exactly interrupt that with a not with the copter anyway. I think I can still interrupt with the infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's have you go for the comm tower. I think copter here would be good. It covers pretty much everything I need it to cover. This infantry goes down, this infantry goes down. Anti-air continues heading left. I think I want one tank in the middle. I think I will go for a double tank turn. I have enough infantry on the... Yeah, I want more presence in the center. This base will continue defending these properties while these two bases will start going on the offense in the middle. Anti-air coming in from the right, copter coming in from the left. Start pressuring these properties, and then I have a tank backup on the way. Oh, I'm actually fine with that. Yeah, I'm actually really happy about this because the tank is on a shoal tile, which means I will do more damage than... Alright, I'm fine with that. That's delaying his caps around here. I will get the first comm tower. Is it a good idea to go copter tank into here? He then artilleries my tank, but without a comm tower, so that's only 7 damage. He anti-airs my copter, but he's going to get the city anyway. However, alternatively, I could shift my tank to the right. My artillery should be able to one-hit KO the infantry on the road. No, wait, I have a comm tower next turn, so that's a yes. And then I just interrupt it, I guess. Tank does not cover infantry exactly, so I can fire from up here. And then have a tank move down over here, where I can, if he tries to block, my tank can clear it from the bottom side. Yeah, I think I take this shot. I forgot to catch a comm tower first. I think it's more important I stop this tank right now, so I'm going to fire at the tank. And the reason being is that I can always I can immediately start recapturing the city, and that will force him to continue fight. I reduced it to 1. That was a high roll by me. And I think I'm just going to give up this side because, I mean, what can I really do here? Anti-air is covering the bottom side. Alright, let's see. Anti-air can only go here. This anti-air can only go up there. So let's have copter over here. And then I should just build a rocket to hold the city. Now I need an anti-air on this side again. Maybe another tank or another copter? I am winning in the center, but I might lose this city. I think artillery here is the play, and then I just back it up with vehicles. Yeah, I back it up with vehicles. So he's ahead by getting these two properties, but I will be ahead by delaying these this property at least, and I will try to take this back. My anti-air can always be healed back. He can't trap my anti-air in because I have other tanks in the way. I take the perfect amount of damage to be healed to fall by my super. Whereas his tank on the other side, it's going to be out of it for some time. Now what to do on this side? I think infantry clear, artillery tank clear, then infantry go in and start recapping right away. And he can't one-hit KO my tank, so my tank here is fine. This tank will not cover the city in a timely manner. This artillery could also be... I think I will tank here, strike here, artillery clears this tile if anything tries to block it. Then I just anti-air, bring it over here. Copter would be the only thing that can interrupt it from this side, but I'm fine with that because then I get a copter. Because this tank is not going to be involved anytime soon. I should bring my double tank horde down here. It will be a temporary loss of these two properties, but I think it will be a long-term game. This infantry goes back, this infantry goes here, anti-air goes back. Send my tank forward. Artillery goes here, infantry stands guard. Cap this airport. Actually, now that I think about it, I could have this infantry cleared this way. This infantry can start capping. And because this tank... Oh wait, this tank actually does cover everything. Okay, Guess I go tank here. And the only thing that can interrupt it is the copter, which will get hit by my anti-air. Or missile! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Alright, I need to think about this. If I build a missile... if I build a missile, I can move it here. If I don't fire with the missile, I can just move the missile there, and I can continue capping this, no problem, without going off. You know what? We're going for it. We're just going to do it. Yeah, we're just going. We went for the missile. We're going for missile gaming. Let's go. Now the missile, I can continue capping without moving my infantry off. And everything's gonna be fine. We built a day 11 missile. Alright, missile gets a shot. Missile gets a shot. Kapow. And then I can move my artillery forward, like over here, for example. I am base locking myself, but I think I'll be fine. Because I think it will be worth it. So first I cap, then I join it. I think anti-air goes... A tank kills this, anti-air kills that. No, I should have anti-air attacking the back. Yes, we have missile chant. Alright, so this anti-air can only kill one copter, but both my copters can end up killing some more units. Alternatively, if I move right and attack the anti-air over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, he can chase. Because I'm concerned about tank copter clearing my anti-air, so that's why I'm going to have anti-air strike here, tank strike here, join cap, and the only way to stop the cap is to send another copter into my missile. And then I should also threaten this capture. And then the artillery can actually move up and cover the anti-air to deter the tank from striking it. Yeah, that's the plan. What do you mean, what about anti-air? I have so many anti-airs. Well, actually I don't. But I typically get a lot of anti-airs. Well, first things first, let's capture this. The copters are the only thing that can interrupt it. Kapow. Capture. Join cap. Anti-air tank moves in. Artillery here seems pretty nice. Alright, our wall of infantry. I think I'll fire from this direction. Let's get another anti-air. And what to do here is the question. I could clear the tank. No, I think I'll clear the anti-air. I mean the artillery. The artillery seems to be a bigger threat to me. Yeah, I can move my tank back, buy another tank. Or actually, these units aren't really threatening anything. So theoretically, I could have my copters sit in Doom. No, because then he just kills my artillery. Which means I think I have to. I want to get rid of the artillery. Let's get another anti-air in the middle. Alright, we're about to get our powers. It's almost a power turn. We could have that Olaf's March thing. But I honestly don't think we will be getting classy boys, unfortunately. The copters are just too powerful. So this copter is the only thing that can interrupt this capture. And it's also... Ooh, he's sacking for super. Ooh. I mean, I get the city now, so he can now save this city. Well, the port. I get... yeah, he can save the city and the port, I suppose. Wait, if he supers, his anti-air can break through, then his tank can follow up and kill my tank. Yeah, he can stop this capture with the super. Either with infantry walking over or... Oh wait, but then my super would... Ooh. But then my counter super would be enough to take the port. Then I can build a sub and dive it. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for that. I can't wait to build a port and... I can't wait to build a port and dive it. Oh, I guess his copter didn't die. That was... It's because he did 3 HP of damage to my anti-air. Huh. Yeah, he rolled high, did 3 HP. It was impossible for my copter to get the kill on the counter. Oh, I actually did not expect that other anti-air to come over. Oh no, that means all my effort to take these would be nothing because he canceled it out over here. Oh, that's a shame. Artillery moving here was definitely a mistake. On the bright side, because he killed my copter, it means this tank is safe and I can heal it. So I get this. Missile has to move out of the base. Yeah. I should have killed the tank instead of the artillery. Wait, what happened here? Did his tank just not fire? Alright. Then that means I don't really need to... That means I don't really need to use my super this turn. I could just back off again. Cause what can the super really get me here? I don't think it can really get me much. I heal my anti-air, but I can heal it anyway. I guess moving missile here is kind of... One, two, three, four. Extra one movement isn't really... Alright, looks like they will take the port back because Copter and Tank can probably clear it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, Copter Infantry clears this and Tank clears anti-air. Oh, this is actually pretty bad. Tank, Copter. No, I don't think I'm winning this. At least I definitely do not have the advantage. I'll have to press hard in the middle to compensate for what's happening on the right side. Enjoy the fluffy stream. I just want to dive my sub in here. No. Without the movement, my anti-air doesn't reach this Copter. You know, instead of a missile, I'm now thinking I should have gotten a carrier. Because the carrier can be protected by anti-airs from the surrounding tiles. And it does lock the airport. Whereas if I put the missile over here to lock the airport, then the Copters already built can just shoot at it safely from this tile. Unless I built a second missile. And at that point I might as well have just built a carrier.
Why is everybody still wasting their time trying to learn how to skip ads? Just download
Skip. Also, Pi is a scam, do not install it. And by that I mean it. What I mean by that, as for clarity, is they are made by the same people who made Honey. And if you know anything about the Honey app, it does not do as it advertises. According to the allegations made. So I do not trust the developers who made Honey, and by proxy I also do not trust the same team who would be behind. Yeah, the Honey scam. They are apparently, from what I've heard, they are apparently made by the same people. So if seeing what happened with Honey, I don't think I will want to trust Pi. I think I'll have to let the city go for now. Yeah. And it's also highly suspicious. What do you mean Honey seems to be legit sadly? Oh, do you mean sadly as in 1D? Yeah. Very disappointing. I always wondered why Honey never actually found any coupons that I could use. Turns out they actually are choosing not to show any coupons that is not approved by the stores, according to the video. Alright, I'm not too far behind in in unit value, but I am very far behind in, well, yeah, in unit counts and eventually income over here. Alright, hear me out. So I build a carrier, and then have the missile lock the areas around the carrier, and then I will truly control this area. I think this tank will have to move right. And then I'll try to front shift right. I really don't think I can retake this city anytime soon. And then let's just clear this entire chain of infantry because we can. To get our unit count up just a little bit. Anti-air should resupply over here. There's no way he can 2-hit KO the anti-air. I really want to lock down the airport right now, but I can't. Well, actually, I'll just do it. If he shoots at the missile, that's just charge for me, and then I have my anti-air. Tank over here. Another tank over here. Artillery. And then another I would think I'll get another tank. And then maybe I'll get some anti-air next turn. If his copter strike hit, that's just charge for me. Oh. Alright. Alright, in exchange for losing the city, I might try to gain the city in the middle. I really don't think these vehicles on the side can reinforce the center all that well. And I believe I have a strong local unit count lead in the middle. Right, artillery will sit in the back here and cover these properties. What are the odds that my tank gets a kill on this? Pretty impossible, got it. So I should artillery, tank kills this tank, then my tank first strikes here. And I should be able to win the tank war here. I just need to send an infantry over. Yeah, this tank goes back to heal, artillery tank kills this tank, then this tank first strikes that tank, and he has no healthy tank in the area. The second power is not up yet. And then maybe with my copter tank in the middle, along with my tank and double anti-airs, I can actually start making a push over here. He's injuring all my infantry. I think I will have anti-air rush in to clear the tile. Yeah, anti-air rush and clear this. Or rather, infantry clear this infantry, anti-air clear this infantry, then I have copter tank clear that. Oh, this tank is in base reinforcement, so I shouldn't really go copter tank here. Alright, this infantry heads right, so I can start moving him to capture this. Once again, this tank just heads to the right. Well, first things first, let's go clear some infantry. Anti-air clears this, artillery fires, tank moves in and fire, tank moves in and fire. And I just have to make sure I don't give him charge. So let's not give him charge. Let's just keep all our infantry alive and healthy. And ready to capture stuff. Infantry moves right. I think I will go tank, infantry. I can always capture this with an infantry later. No, I don't think it's a good idea to normal power just to heal the missile, because then he just kills it anyway. and gets a lot of charge out of it. Sitting on my airports, okay. But that's fine, I suppose. Alright, I go tank here and artillery backs it up. Yeah, tank here, artillery backs it up. I build another tank for turn 1 reinforcements of this tank. And then move the other tank behind the artillery, so after clearing out the way, my next artillery can move in. If I can get my super, that would be pretty strong. Did he run? He ran out of time. He ran out of time, alright. It's time to move. Now we just run away from here. Yeah, in fact, I don't even have infantry nearby yet, so I can just ignore it. Yeah, it was a tournament map. He ran out of time, and this is the part where I completely crush him. My plan is to shift left, destroy the army over here, quickly use the airport, and then move back to the right and destroy the army in the middle. That's my plan. And if he sends these copters over, then I just take the city, because I have infantry approaching soon. He can't be spending this time thinking. Yep, he's running away. Hooray! Time pressure for a win. I could have copter tank strike here, then if I get my super, my tank can strike the artillery from this direction. Or maybe copter strike this tank down here. Tank strike, and then tank strike. Battleship spotted. If I join my tanks, I could build a sub. Oh, going in here isn't good for now. Let's see. How much does the battleship do? It does enough damage, unfortunately. The missile's not getting away, that's... Guess we're just gonna copter spam. Yeah, we're going to copter spam to deal with the battleship eventually. As long as my armies are joined, alright. I think I can just artillery move here, build a sub, and then no matter what the battleship fires at, I have something that can strike it. And I just need both my tanks to sit on these tiles. Oh, not if there's an artillery. I mean, if a battlecopter's there, that makes things different. Alright, he's pressing hard over here, base locking as well. So artillery here, sub here, press hard in the middle, start taking these properties. Neo tank spotted. Or alternatively, I could get a counter battleship, but then he can more easily get a sub because he actually has money. Alright, I need tank here for sure. Or I can have infantry instead. No, I'll have infantry over here. Oh no. Alright, we're building a sub. He's getting super for sure. Things are not going so well. Let's see. All right. Well, infantry over here, tank here. Oh, let's see what he does. Battleship fires. Cruiser is purchased. Alright, how much does my battleship... It's on a port. So that doesn't work. However, if I dive into the reef, I have some terrain stars. And the cruiser won't be able to one-hit KO my sub if I'm in a reef, right? It might as well be that at that point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I just abandoned the middle actually. Yeah, I'm thinking I just abandoned the middle. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Copter, infantry, infantry. This sounds like an old Sailor Moon villain theme. Well, it is something of a villain theme. Alright, this is a part where I battlecopter the cruisers. Artillery bring into the battleship. Anti-air one-hit KOs, tank gets a first strike. Let's see, normal power, I should be able to one-hit KO this infantry, and maybe this infantry as well. So I should be able to get some kills over here on the left side. Yeah, copter the cruiser again, maybe dive a sub under their port. There's no reason to not use super. Let's start blasting our way through. Get rid of the cruiser. Sit on the port so he can't use it. Bring this copter over because I don't really need it in the middle anymore. Hopefully I get the one-hit KO. Hopefully I get this one-hit KO. Alright, I got one of them. But that's a shame I didn't get this one. I think this one is the more important one. I could also take a shot at this, but that opens up the combat width, and I don't want to do that just yet. Let's try not to give the tanks in the middle something to shoot at. We're just going to full retreat. Infantry. We got him now. Oh, and my tank actually a max roll. That was a max roll. Look at that. 1 to 10, and I did 1 damage off the battleship. I didn't even realize this. I also think that the game is still definitely in his favor. I don't think he should have resigned here. Sure, his copter and copter go... Oh, what's that? Refresh. Sure, his copter and copter could go on against my copters. But I guess there's really nothing he can do to save his battleship since I have an artillery and 2 submarines aiming at it. This copter is too far away even with power 2 and... I suppose he is kind of dead on the right side, and he's also mostly dead on the left side. But he could also make a push in the middle. And getting yet another property might be enough for the income to come back and win him. But yeah, this is a testament to fluffy luck. I get the roll and do 1 damage to the battleship. It will get healed up anyway. But you know, it's funny. No, he gets healed up for the upgrade. Alright. Now, I said I shouldn't play another Advanced Wars by Web game. So if you are interested in continued Advanced Wars by Web content, Sidewinder should be streaming right now. Is he streaming? It looks like he is. So for those of you who are only here for the Advanced Wars by Web content, you can go check out Sidewinder at Twitch, and I will be switching over to Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. So, but before we go, I am going to have a battle royale with everyone who has participated in the chat. So if you want to join, say something right now. Something. Alright, starting the battle royale. That should be enough time for you to say something at this point with the stream delay. Alright, I just want to make it absolutely clear that the battle royale is not rigged. So if I win, it's not rigged. Alright, the first health pack is down. It's mine. Not rigged, by the way. Completely not rigged. No, that's mine! No, the health pack. Well, it's down to 2 people left. Keaton and the person who decided to say something. Well, I mean, even if you spawn in the middle of the pack, no one actually attacks anything after it gets shuffled a little. But yeah. I am switching over to Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 now. So... gonna close this. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Wait for it to open. And as soon as it opens, I'll switch the screen over. You should be seeing the Puyo Puyo Tetris screen now. Let's do some warm-up. I meant warm-up, not skill battle. Number of CPUs 1. Max level AI on. And I have just confirmed that Sidewinder is in fact still streaming Advanced Wars by Web. So if you're there for Advanced Wars by Web content, you probably already left. And for those of you who are here, enjoy the Puyo. I got distracted. I need some more reds over here. Green over here, green over here, another red over here. I'm out of time, let's just send what I have. I should win this. But imagine if he was actually screaming it at the top of his lungs, Advance Wars by Web! Alright, this is a little bit awkward with my purple placement. But I have triple purple here to fix that. Red, red. This is not going to end well for me, I'm just going to say that right now. Unless the AI somehow messed up. Alright, we won the first warm-up round. Let's just do one more before I head into the Global League. Well, the Puzzle League. It's not the Global League. Global League is Advanced Wars by Web. I have yellow here, then I have blues over here. Let's just set it off. I think my chain is mighty strong, and that I shouldn't get greedy. Yeah, it would. That last round from the previous set was a throw by the AI. Oh no, they got an all clear. Well, I think I'm just dead here. Oh, come on. I needed a yellow without... I have to pop it this way. I needed a yellow without the red. But I kept not getting a yellow without the red, so I ended up popping the bottom. It's not that I would have won anyway, but the AI could have blundered. It almost looked like it built itself to the top of the screen. Right, purple's over here, green over here, yellow here, purple here. I need one more blue here. Yeah. Oh wait, that AI is attacking much sooner than I expected. Ah! No! I needed purple without a green. But I kept getting the green. Because I need to put the blue on top of the purple. So I have to put a different color beside it instead of on top. But if I put the green beside it, then it accidentally pops the green. Oh. I didn't realize that was the end of the set. Ah well. Let's have this. Can I get another blue? No, I don't. I'm not going to get the blue in time. No. dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm. Blue here, blue here, blue here, double red here. Ah, forget it, let's just put the blue here. Yellow over here, blue here, red here. Alright, just in time. Judgment! Alright, if I can have a... Now I'm gonna do this just to bully the AI just a little bit. Don't worry, they are an AI. They don't mind the disrespect at the end. They don't mind, right? I just realized, I just set myself up to be one of the first victims of the AI uprising. We don't have to worry about that. That's not happening in my lifetime, right? Alright, I need a yellow. Let's just set this off. Alright, let's go to the Global League. Let's see how we can do against other players. The Puzzle League, not the Global League. The Puzzle League. This is how you know Fluffy is sleepy. If I don't make sense of my words. Alright, we're against the Tetris, so I should build a counter setup instead of the Puyo. Alright, my chain's still fine right now. No, oh no. I wanted to extend it one more. Alright, everything is fine. Fireball, Ice Storm. Yeah, I'm not gonna get greedy, I'm just going to send this off. My board health isn't that good if I'm being honest. Because I can't use the right side of my chain right now, my board right now, and it's really making it difficult. I have to pop it this way, otherwise I just get buried. And I'm dead. Just poisonous dataset with endless hours of bad gameplay. Oh, there's going to be some Puyo god that... Oh wait, why am I building so flat? This is so flat. Okay, good thing I had just enough time to set this off. Otherwise, my entire bottom floor would have been buried. Mind blast! Right, yellow, green, blue over here. Then I need another blue at the top. Blue at the top achieved. Let's do our simultaneous chain for extra power. Yellow here. I would like one more purple. Got the purple. Alright. I have to pop this purple this way. Oh, even popping it is not enough. I needed a yellow. But I wasn't getting the yellow in time, so I tried popping the purple to buffer the damage. But it still wasn't. And just so we are clear, there are really much more powerful Puyo AIs out there. The core AI here is just the best one within this game. But there's definitely more modded bots that can play better. Alright, purple. Got the purple. Now I don't have to worry so much. Oh no, don't tell me you're 4-widing. I see that. I had to have sent that right away. Oh, where's my reds? I didn't get my reds in time. I even saw the 4-wide. Oh wait, that's a misdrop. I saw the 4-wide on the right, on the left, well, 4-wide after the DT. Alright, yellow over here, put blue here, green, yellow over here, purple on top of it, yellow here. Then I should start building the left side chain. Let's have it this way. Oh no, I was supposed to get the garbage first. But you know what, it's fine, my chain doesn't change. Isn't too different. Just a slightly different order. Alright, get the blue down here. Everything's perfect. Got the perfect colors for the perfect chain. My judgment! The judgment worked. Alright. Green over here. Let's have the purple this way. Then blue. Alright, the blue isn't working. Let's try the purple this way. Green over here, then I pop the purples. Alright. Where's the blue? Okay, I'm not buried yet. I can still make this work. Let's get greedy. I just need one purple. One purple. Got it. And that's what happens when I get the colors I need. I mean, it was a little risky. I said let's greed it. If I didn't get that purple at the end there, I would just lose. I could pop it earlier, but I also don't think that would have been enough to win. So greed. Just a question. When I sent you guys to Sidewinder, did anyone say hi to him on my behalf? Oh, the person dodged.
What could be more fun than battling?
I'm gonna just do a little something. Whee! Just a question for the Brazilian guy. When I say AI, why do you type it IA? And a follow-up question, is the I in front of the A really an I, or is that a lowercase l? No, we're back against the same person. Puyo on Tetris again? Yes, okay, now is that an L or an I at the end? Let's pop it this way, a power 3 chain. It's an I. I see. It's an I after all. Alright, I don't think my board health is all that well. I need reds, I need reds, I need reds. Alright, just in time. Alright, actually my chain wasn't that strong. I have to pop this, otherwise I just die. No, it got buried. No. You see, I think we should switch to Cambria font, because the eyes in Cambria is not just a little stick. It actually has a little thing at the top. Alright. 3, 4. Mind Blast! Alright, a power 2 chain. Let's see if we can finish him off here with this power 2 chain. No, that got buried. Alright, let's pop it this way. Alright, I need blues. The green's kinda... Oh no. Oh, I ran out of time. If only I could get the blues to pop. 2, 3. I would have been able to send a 5 chain and win if I got that. Oh, I'm aware of the... I mean, it's not... To be fair, AI, those letters aren't really Japanese. Those are just like our way to use our English letters to try to simulate the sound that they have. Alright. Wait for the T-spin to come, then we send the garbage back. That buried? Should I get greedy? Yeah, I can greed it. Oh wait, I should not have greeted it. Buffer. No, I'm dead. I'm just dead here.
Pee 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 pee.
Ah, why is the garbage coming so quickly? Oh. Mind blast. Alright, he's almost... Oh, he actually is dead. He misdropped. He misdropped, yeah. I think I'm kind of just dead here if I don't pop something. Because he's going mighty fast. Alright. Let's pop this. Ooh! Lucky. That was a very lucky color drop by me. Oh. By RNG, to be more specific. Blue over here. Yeah. Yellow here. Even with that luck, it wasn't enough. Nope. Dead.
Pee 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 pee.
I'm dead. And we'll probably get matched again. Oh, someone different this time. I think this person dodged in the previous time. I can't quite remember. I mean, there's no way you can tell me to try to recognize the names because I don't understand it. Alright, let's see how they take this chain. Oh wait, my greens pop. Cut. They got cut. Yeah, it's fine. They misdropped, so it balances out. Put yellow on top. Oh, I keep misdropping. But it's fine because they took so long to build their super long chain that I was able to build my super long chain. Purple here, purple here, purple here, purple here. And then I just pop it this way. No, that was a misdrop. Oh, that misdrop is actually really bad. But I'm not dead yet, I just need the purple. I think I have to set this off. How should I pop that? I think I will go for the blue popping route. I got one. We got a win. Well, just the first round. Let's try it again for the next round. Oh no, I needed the blue. Ah, he got an all clear. Well, that kind of varied my chain, so I can't exactly... He got another all clear. I think I'm just dead here. No, I need purples. If I can get purples, I will live. Purple, purple, purple. Alright, I got the purples. I'm not quite dead. Another all clear. Alright. What? That sent 5 lines in the middle? I thought it would only send 4. Alright, luckily I had a chain ready by then. Oh, he misdropped. I'm just attacking. If he can't build by then, he just dies here.
That wasn't sweet.
Victory! We win! How long have I been streaming for? It's almost 4 hours. I have a 3-day weekend. I can keep going. I might as well enjoy it. And there may or may not be a second stream tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling.
Attention, please.
Probably not. I usually spend a Sunday to rest my my last brain cell, which hasn't been burnt. Oh, I thought I could at least get my purple. No, I needed my yellow. I needed one more color and I could have dug down and sent like a 3 chain. Alright. But now we don't have an all clear start. I can possibly use this. There are so many yellows. Come on, yellow. No yellow. Alright, alternative. I do need one more yellow. There's the one more yellow. Let's have red this way. Then I can have the blues this way, blue this way, yellow this way. And let's start the chain. I think my chain is pretty strong. Let's hope my... So is his chain. But his tail is breaking. But my tail is non-existent. Alright. It's over. Oh no. I probably should have went for a harassment. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here I am. Love conquers all.
Love conquers all. Let's have... No, I don't want the red there. Blue over here. Green over here. Let's not get greedy. I feel like this is risky enough as it is. I think I could have gotten greedy, but I didn't want to risk it. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I need reds, like, right away. Got the reds. What I did was not bullying. It's called a ranked battle. That's what it was. Yeah, we'll call it that. Hey, I think I lost to this person before, just earlier in the stream today. But I don't quite remember if I...
Is it our turn?
Well, they might be able to get their promotion game. Yeah, let's just set this chain off. Mind Blast! Alright, never mind. I don't think they will get their promotion. But who knows, they might surprise me. I thought they were the person who would bury me so quickly I could barely even make a chain. Guess that might have been someone else. Oh, let's set this off. Oh wait, I'm just dead here. Wait, no, I'm not dead. Oh, I meant to pop the yellow. Here we go, pop the yellow. Green's over here, red down here, red down up there. Then I just need a bunch of blues. Yellow to clear that. Oh, I just misdropped. Doesn't matter, I'm dead anyway. Yep, dead. Alright, looks like they might get their promotion game. And I get us all clear starts. Hooray! Let's have red over here. Alright, I need some reds. Here's the red. Alright, now I start the chain. Oh wait, the greens don't line up. Ah, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yet. Attack! Alright, let's get some reds. Got the red. Alright, I denied them their promotion because I'm evil. I mean, because they have to earn it and they didn't earn it, yes. Yes, that's what happened. Well, it's been over 4 hours, so I guess I could end the stream now. And just hang out at Sidewinder's stream. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Before I lose track and keep going one after the other because I forget I'm supposed to end the stream. So, that's enough for today. Stream most likely next week. If I'm feeling it, I might also stream tomorrow, but probably not. Goodbye. And I'm just going to do one last dropping the stars and then ending the stream before you can collect.